How's the car feeling? Are you still spinning in turn 1?
No, I'm good.
Good.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, turn 2. Turn 2.
Turn 2, sorry.
I'm struggling to get the power down out of turn 2.
Yeah, that's like the lap maker or breaker is how well you can get it down. That's definitely a hard part, though. And that stupid line T9 and T10.
Are you happy with the off tracks and staying on the green part and all that kind of stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Am I happy with it? No. But do I get it? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Are we running less rear wing or
I think
rear aero?
we're running max rear wing, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think it's something in the rear springs. I think they might be quite soft, which is why the rear is so sketchy on the brakes.
Right.
Especially going into turn 4, because it's downhill, the rear end wants to sort of swap ends. But turn 3's a bit of an issue on the brakes as well, because the camber's all a bit weird and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, the
I'd make sure
fine.
to go up to 48 on the bias. I'm not sure what this setup is standard at, but I'll probably start at 48 and then back down to maybe 47.8, 47.5 by the end.
What, of the stint?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I might play around with moving it forward for like turn 1, 3, and 4, and then moving it slightly further back for 6, 7, and 9.
That's a lot of work. That's a lot of admin, that is.
It's just a flick of a rocker switch on my wheel.
Yeah, okay.
It's all within a thumb movement.
That's what I like to hear. As long as it's not too taxing on your brain, that's the main thing.
Everything's taxing on the brain in this car. Just starting the bloody thing up's taxing.
Well, who chose it? I think Josh and Luke decided to drive the LMP2.
Regrettably.
Yeah, well, okay.
I was always wanting to drive the MP2 because I don't get on well with anything GT at the minute on iRacing.
Right, okay.
Especially GT3. I don't know what it is, but I cannot find any pace in them.
What, have you tried kind of all the models?
Yeah.
So we had a pretty good season last year in GTE in the RSR. It was pretty good.
I quite like driving the GTEs, but GT3 I'm terrible at.
But at some point, I'm guessing the GTEs are gonna disappear and GT3s are gonna take over, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Just seems to be that the balance of power, not necessarily just for this race, but there's always one superior car out of all of them. No matter what they try to do to balance it, there's always one that seems to be the same.
Yeah, from like the second fastest car down to the slowest fastest car tends to be quite balanced, but the fastest car tends to be like half a second faster.
Yeah. I know they probably don't want to do it, but what they really need to do is just do what I think they did it with the V8 supercars. It's basically the same car with just a different 3D model over the top.
Yeah.
You all excited about the Brazilian stock cars?
I was a bit surprised by that.
Yeah, I thought, oh, where's that come from?
I thought Automobilista was meant to be the official Brazilian stock car.
Oh, okay. Oh, you get licenses, don't you? And
yeah.
No one's allowed to kind of copy the same car, and because someone's got a license already. But yeah, it's like, oh, well, come out of the blue, didn't it?
I quite look forward to doing it for it to come out because them cars are brilliant.
Well, I say I played with the V8 supercars. The first league I ever entered was in the V8 supercars, and that's a hard car to manage.
Yeah.
But you got the hang of it. That's how I learned setups as well,
Mm.
to kind of get competitive. And we actually had a really good season once you kind of learned the car.
GT3 Pro Am qualifying, not GT3 Pro qualifying.
Oh, looks like someone's on track. Shouldn't be. Yeah, I can't say I know too much about Brazilian stock cars, but sounds like it's an exciting series. There's obviously must be a demand for it, otherwise they wouldn't put their efforts into it.
One car I'm really looking forward to is the current Mercedes F1 car.
Yeah, that was kind of leaked when they brought out the video for the rain, wasn't it?
Yeah, 'cause
Someone saw
was
it on
in
the menu.
list, yeah, in the car list.
But then, are you driven the McLaren, the MP430?
Yeah, I've driven that on and off for a few years. Ever since they brought it out, I've been driving it on and off because it was it was horrible to drive when they first brought it out. It's not too bad to drive now since they overhauled it a couple builds ago.
Well, don't forget when that comes out, there's a good chance you're going to get different tyre compounds as well, and obviously the weather. So yeah, it should be interesting.
But they've already got different compounds for the MP430 and the Dallara fake thing.
Yeah, and the IR18.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're already in the works with that stuff. But they haven't done it very well because a lot of the races, especially in the MP430, you'll do a full distance race, but you'll do soft.
Yeah.
When that shouldn't be possible.
So there's no kind of requirement to use both compounds?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just makes you start on your qualifying tyre.
But I guess it's in its kind of infancy, isn't it, with the compounds and whatnot. I did notice that about a year and a half ago, there was a variable that said dry tyres. It's like, dry tyres. So that must mean, wet tyres are coming as well. So, under the hood, though, I think they've been working on it for quite a while.
They announced they were working on it about 2-3 years ago. They've been working on it for a very, very long time.
It's iRacing, though, isn't it? They've got slightly quicker with their announcements and then actually it coming to fruition, but yeah, still a bit slow.
Yeah.
I like the fact that every time that they announce, Brazilian stock cars are coming, you see all the social media posts and people go, "What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? What about this track? What about that? What about that car?" They can't really win, can they?
No.
They haven't actually said when that the Mercedes is coming out, have they?
Yeah. They posted on their social media that they've got a license with Mercedes.
Did they say when it's due out or not?
They didn't say when it was due out, but
right.
Speculation is at the end of the year. So for the season 1 build.
Season 1, that's the big one of the year, isn't it?
Yeah.
So.
It would make sense as well because the season finishes not long after the season 1 build comes out.
Yeah.
And then they've got their 2022 car coming next year as well. Which could be interesting.
It's like an early Christmas present for us all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Josh, are you okay to do the last 3 stints?
Yep.
Yep, okay.
Good, because you're doing them.
No choice.
All good. Got kind of drunk last night. Slept in this morning. I'm good.
Like a true professional. Good man. Good man.
Once Luke hopped in the practice session late and on his first hot lap beat me by like, I don't know, a tenth or two. All right, well, you got her.
See ya, bye. Unscrews cap of bottle.
I'm surprised by the the sheet where they put the practice time, like the amount of time you've done in the practice sessions. I don't think they've done mine correctly.
It always baffles me how they decide like how long. Because I always feel like I've gone longer than they put on there. I don't. They use like a weird formula or something. I forget.
I think they take the amount of laps you've done and your average lap time and just work it out that way. But I don't remember even joining the FP1. But they've got me down as like 47 minutes done in FP1.
I checked it this morning. Did you go on last night?
Yeah.
Taylor? Yeah. It's 47 minutes this morning. I don't think they've updated free practice 3 on it. So,
No, they haven't. No, I've looked at it this morning. They haven't updated
yeah, don't
it.
worry about it.
I did 20 laps anyway, so that should have pushed me over the hour mark.
All it means, if you don't do the minimum, it just means that we get more stringent penalties.
Yeah.
I think during the race, that's the only difference. So, Josh, do you like this track or not?
Not particularly, no.
Oh, I don't need this negativity, man.
I just love how awkward it is.
It's very scenic, isn't it? It's quite, there's a lot of kind of ups and downs on the track, but it's so short. Yeah.
It I don't know. It doesn't. Pardon me. It doesn't. I don't know. I mean, it's got a flow. It's hot lap, okay, I guess, but race, especially in this multi-class, it's going to be tough. Yeah, I think
It's going to be busy, isn't it?
Yeah. GT3s and P2s, and then once GTEs and GT3s and P2s, that's going to be.
Yeah.
It's going to be interesting to see how hard the LMP2's drivers send it.
Yeah. Ollie was telling me the first round was like murders going on all over the place.
Yeah. And then here, where the track limits are what they are, especially that turn 9, turn 10, LMP2 team's talking about passing on the inside there before turn 10.
That's
I mean,
only an issue if you're going to try to pit. That's the only trouble there, isn't it?
No, I tried it. I tried to pass Michael there a few times in practice last night, and I mean, man, both of you really gotta want it to work for it to work.
Yeah. Okay, as long as we practiced it, we know what we can and can't do. If we need to, lose a bit of time there, we'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, you're losing like a second if you don't do it,
Yeah.
but you're basically risking the whole
car.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that second worth it? Probably not.
But
And
then other teams are going to get caught out in the same way. So.
Yeah. I think other teams are going to be a lot more assertive about it, though. And I don't want to be that assertive.
Yeah, just try not to put yourself under any pressure. Oh, you did a really good job last round. P6 in the race, was it?
Yeah. If I think we definitely could have had 5th if I didn't mess up. But
What did you do? Oh, a bit of contact, wasn't it?
that, and then I also spun in the chicane. I think we missed P5 by like X amount of seconds, and my spin in the chicane cost us like, I don't know, 3 or 4 more seconds than what we missed it by. So.
And how are you getting on being the faster class this time round? You like it or not?
I'm kind of mixed about it, really.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I think where I started in the slower class, I'm expecting that mindset, whereas in the faster class, you kind of have to have the other mindset.
Yeah.
So personally, trying to figure out that balance is, it's tough, but
Bit difficult.
I do enjoy it. Car driving wise, I prefer the high downforce.
I think the hardest thing is to kind of be patient when you can't make a move. You feel like you're losing so much time.
So much time.
Yeah. but in reality you're not. But
Yeah.
it just feels like that.
Yeah.
So I think that's why some of the LMP2 drivers kind of go for it rather than wait.
It's usually the case of if you find yourself stuck behind for even like a turn, the LMP2 behind you will send it on you and the car in front of you.
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of them just send it.
But then you get idiots like, well, I'm just going to turn into your side when you're passing.
Yeah. Well, I can let you know, hopefully, if someone's behind you looking a bit fruity and wants to make a move, I can warn you of that.
The geodesic car.
BND. Ivan Ferrari is sketchy as fuck at the best of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, we normally make a shit list as the race goes
Yeah,
on.
I was going to say, I was looking back through the names to figure out who's already on the shit list.
Ivan's quick, but fuck me, if you see him in your mirror, get out of the way.
I start marking them on the track map. I can put a hoop round it so we know when they're coming up on us and we're coming up on them. Just so you know who's the bad ones.
Just have the
It's not
pitwall flashing when he gets within half a second. Like, get out of the way now.
Yeah, it's not even the teams. It's individual drivers can just be bad and just not be aware of what's going on around them. I'll tell you something funny. In when we did the Le Mans Virtual Series in R Factor, there was about 4 collisions in the pit lane, and I swear half those drivers are iRacers. So when you go in the pit lane, you can drive through each other's cars, and they don't do that in R Factors.
No, they're solid in our
Yeah,
factor.
cars driving through each other's cars in the pit lanes and getting massive damage, like wings falling off and all kinds of stuff. It's quite embarrassing.
That's another thing that shows that R-Factor 2 isn't really built for endurance team racing, because some team, so it gets to a point where teams have to share a pit box.
Yeah.
Or the pit boxes would be overlapping, so you can't physically get into your pit box if the car ahead of you is in the box. It's so badly done.
Yeah, you have to wait for them to finish their pit stop because obviously you can't make contact in the pit lane.
No.
Otherwise there'll be damage.
Or you'll find yourself in a car sandwich and you can't get out.
Yeah.
You end up doing an Austin Powers doing an old 64-point turn to get out.
Back and forth, yeah. Well, I'm going to be keeping an eye on off tracks on cars around us as well, because we can protest them if they're kind of going way off the line. But if you see anything as well, just let me know. But I don't want to keep putting frivolous protests in, but if the car in front of us or behind is kind of pushing too far out, I'll see if we can't get a little drive through just to let us know we're there, you know.
Good thing to keep in mind as well. If we have a safety car, when we do a restart, as soon as you come out of turn 10, we can bomb it. We can overtake and all that.
Yeah.
We had a few times last season where we did that, and a lot of the teams didn't realise that was in the rules. So we made up like 6-7 positions on restarts.
Nice.
And the protests would fly in. And basically like, it's in the rules.
It's only on the start you're not allowed to pass the pole sitter, isn't it?
Yeah. On safety car restarts, as soon as you come out of the last turn, you can bomb it. Which is where a load of people get caught out because they're used to it being the start-finish line where you can bomb it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think of VIR, we were P2, sitting behind P1, and we just kind of queued it all up, and on the safety car restart, we got into the lead. It was Luke doing that. And we held the lead for the rest of the race.
We was doing well that VIR race until we got a little bit fucked by PND.
Were they your bogey team last year, were they?
They were our closest rivals.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we were very close to with them on pace, and it resorted to them doing some sketchy things.
Right, okay.
But 9 times out of 10, they'd crash themselves out of the race. So we got to a point where it was like, just let them through. They're going to die anyway. They had LMP Pro pace, but the racecraft of a GT3s.
Yeah, the orange and blue GT3s this season. Watch out for them. I forget what team it is. The TFR, Neil, Middleton. The one trying to plead the LMP2s, don't pass us into turn 3 because we exit better. They were, I think, 358 the car number, but they were one of the ones that turned into our side last time when we were passing. They left the door wide open, so I went on the inside, and then they just turned into our side. And Taylor, you practice all the like off-track lines, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like 3 off-tracks per lap is standard.
I think the place that I found myself getting the most off tracks was the exit of turn 9, because it's such a fine line between being on the track and off the track. If you get
Exit of turn 9?
yeah, so
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. You can go way, way wide out there.
I found myself getting off tracks, even though I felt like I was still in the track limits. But then some laps I'd go what I'd feel would be well past the track limits and it would be fine.
Yeah. Like the entry to turn 10, where that red, white, red is, the painted area, and then there's grass right next to that.
Yeah.
Cutting the grass there with your left side tires is like, that's how wide you can go.
Okay. I'm not taking anywhere near as much curb than most people are then.
Yeah, I mean, you might want to have a look and watch a couple, because that's a big time gainer out of 10 if you can be out that wide into 10. Like, I know you can be straddling the white in the middle and the first red and not get a slowdown. There is a slowdown further out, but I don't know exactly how far it is. But I know you can have like 2 tires on the white and not get a slowdown. Like the white in between the reds, not the white by the green curbs.
Do we get any damage from going over the small sausage curb on the apex of turn 10?
Yes. You can hit it with your right side tires, but any more than just your right side tires, you're going to get floor damage. So do not, like, just right side tires on that, basically.
I'm miles away from that anyway.
Okay.
I either completely miss the apex or just about clip it.
Just don't hit the middle of the car with that, and we're good. But that's like, if you're passing a GT car in between 9 and 10, the way you have to line up afterwards is basically lining you up to hit that with the middle of the car. So that's another danger about that pass. Or if you miss it, you're gonna go too wide out in 10 and get a slowdown. So
yeah, I got that slowed down quite a bit in practice.
yeah, I just took a peek at VRS. My laps from yesterday, 92.92% unclean.
Ah. It's good to be the top of the leaderboard on something, though, isn't it?
That's right.
I keep making coffees and forgetting that I've made them, so they keep going cold.
Get yourself a thermal mug. That's what I do.
I have one somewhere, but it's been lost in the amount of
You
crap
forgot
we've
where that
got.
is as well.
But we still haven't fully unpacked from when we moved into this flat, so it's in here somewhere. I just don't know where.
After the practice last night, me and Luke did the Pro 4 trucks off-road. They have a Crandon special event this week. That was a lot of fun.
Is that a dirt, isn't it? The Pro 4s?
Yeah.
Like jumps and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, they're like stadium trucks.
I had nightmares about that last night.
He's 16 incident points. Yeah, Luke's he might be in danger of that black license going away from SR.
Oh, rip.
Can they take that
Time
away from
trial,
you for being too slow, too unsafe?
I don't know. I feel like it. I'm sure they'd make a concession for this.
So I thought
I
it was
mean-
I thought it was something that you was just awarded for when you were taking part in World Championship Series.
Tyler Hudson was in there, so he'll vouch for me. He knows I was
Oh
bald.
yeah.
I thought it was something you was just awarded when you took part in World Championship Series, and then you get a permanent one if you become world champion.
Permanent license? Block license?
Yeah, so you get a PWC.
I don't think it's permanent.
Right, I got about 18 minutes to our qualifying session.
I never realised how noisy brake pedals can be when you've got elastomer bumpers.
What pedals have you got, Tyler?
The Simforge ones that in Racing Garage reviewed. Saw that and I was like, ooh, got to get them.
Yeah, they're pretty competitive price, weren't they? Very
Yeah.
good price.
It was, I think, including shipping and import tax, I think it was like £400. The pedals that are based off the original Husingveld Ultimates, very similar quality. They're not too bad.
I'm super happy with mine.
The only thing I've not been super happy about was they're not so straightforward to calibrate. I think that's mainly an iRacing thing, because iRacing doesn't use the whole DI view settings. You have to go and manually do it in the joycalib files.
Oh, I don't know if I don't even know when it started, but pretty much every time I load in the iRacing, I got to recalibrate my pedals now. I'm sure I messed up a file along the way somewhere, but
You've got Hoosingfeld ones, haven't you?
yeah, but I also have to redo like my wheel. Sometimes it's device 1, sometimes it's device 3. So I'm in the habit of redoing everything now when I start up.
I think the Hoosingfeld's a lot easier to calibrate, especially now, because you can literally just do the calibration thing in iRacing. But if I try doing that on these pedals, it ends up being all weird. So it'll be like there'll be negative values and all that, and there'll be no dead zones. So the pedals will be always on. It's so annoying because it uses it takes raw data, whereas the Hoosingfelds, when you change settings in the profiler on the Hoosingfelds, they actually become raw data. I've spent about a month and a half dialing in my pedals, and they are not being touched ever again.
Car 280, you did not cross the line in time for this lap to count.
Yeah, the Pro 4 race I almost beat Connor last night. I was pretty happy about that. Held up to him, but couldn't make a pass.
You said Connor's in the league, eh?
Edmondson is? I don't know about Connor.
Okay.
Edmondson runs it.
Yeah, he's quick.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to the league, though. It'll be fun. Do you know if there's an entry fee for it? I couldn't see anything.
No, there's not.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm watching the broadcast. I could have had top 10.
Top 10 of what?
of the broadcast split.
Oh.
Like Connor's in 4th, Bodie's in 5th.
Oh, yes, it's going on right now.
Yeah. I should have done it. Shit. Oh well. Of course, it's our junior.
That guy commentates on a lot of stuff.
So much stuff, dude.
He's gonna be like their lead, or the #1 race spot commentator.
Yeah.
Him and Paul.
This other league I'm doing, it's a thing where they do 4 races of each type, like road, oval, dirt road, dirt oval. Getting ready to start the dirt road portion of some of the trucks. Kinda pretty excited to crush.
What's the dirt oval?
They were 410 wings.
Yeah.
They change it every season. Like this time was GT3, last time was GTE. The time before this, they had IR18 as the road portion.
Yeah.
Next gens is the oval. Next time they're doing the 87 stock cars as the oval. It's fun. It's like a not, you know, it's not a competitive thing, but yeah. Oh, dude, that fucking guy again. That's Soetch, Casey Soetch. He was in the race last night. Told you to
Yeah.
watch out for him.
Killed someone?
Absolutely no race crafts, just bowling ball.
Fucking people.
But he's one that'll do that and then complain about it happening to him.
It's the way she goes.
The way of the shit wins.
The winds of shit.
Shit wins are coming.
You hear that, Bubbles? Can I qualify yet? I'm going out. I'm bored.
Sir, easy. Is it time?
No, it's not time yet. Yeah. Should we take bets on how many safety cars? Actually, Andrew, have you calculated the average safety cars that you think we'll have this race? So that I can bet accordingly.
Jeez, Peterson 5 seconds ahead of Edmondson over 10 laps. That dude's nuts.
It's crazy.
All right, there, Luke. Good luck.
Thank you.
It's all good. It's all good.
Maybe take the wide line through 910, get a good exit on this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. 'Cause this one's done. I was hoping to get a draft, but oh, I'm gonna fucking get in front of this guy.
I don't dirty air does push.
Yes, please. I need to get a bot for my YouTube. Because this shit keeps getting spammed by a spamming bot.
You can see you.
You can see me, but I can't
Get
see
your
you.
mans in check, Andrew.
Say again?
Gustavs.
Now I'm watching him.
Pulling over to the side and then giving Luke the lights. Disapprove.
He wasn't their quickest driver either. It's boxing, right? Let's go.
This time.
Find your stretcher.
8 minutes remaining.
Only 5/10 between you and first.
It was 1,000 kilometers. There's no time limit to it. They've calculated it as 232 laps. So it should be done early hours of the morning. Ideally, just in case.
Got plenty of fuel. Next two cars behind you are quite spaced out.
Depending on the timing, you could take tires if you want.
I've got 6 minutes.
No, I don't want tires.
So I guess you gotta keep 2 tires on the red on the in between 9 and 10.
Should have enough time for 2 more flying laps. Good space in the head and behind you. Three minutes to go. P10, good job.
I think that's as much as I can do.
Yeah, that's fine. It's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Very, very close. All the 19s.
What's
Yeah, 3/10 to P2.
P1 did a
got
119.129. That's impulse racing.
I think that was with your draft.
Car that put it on put it on pole is P10 in the championship, so nothing's lost yet. It's 5/10 between you and P1. It's crazy.
Top 13 are separated by under a second.
Yeah,
That's
very,
mad.
very good. Yeah.
Oh, you practice pit entry, right, Taylor? You know, like, don't touch that
Yep.
corner.
Yep.
Okay. Super easy to get unsafe entry there.
It's such a difficult pit entry as well. It's mainly getting from the exit of turn 9, from the apex into the pit lane without the person behind smashing into you.
Yeah.
Because you have to go through so much slower to get into pit lane.
Just make sure you got the race set up on and full fuel. And this session should be ending pretty soon, within a minute.
Are they
Do you
gonna
have
push
to
it
set up?
forward or are they gonna run it out? Yeah, Josh,
I guess
Sorry.
they're going to advance the session because there's no way they're going to sit for another 12 minutes unless they're going to give you a warm up, another warm up. I don't know.
You say you got the setup, Luke?
Yeah, the one that you posted in Discord. The most recent
Gears.
one. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I've got loaded. Yeah.
1 minute remaining. I should really go rock a piss. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this quick.
Okay. Yeah, they've advanced the session.
Didn't know it was going to start in the dark.
Ah, they've made a mistake. It's 9 o'clock at night. Sim date's wrong as well. It's the 15th of October. Okay, don't worry. We're racing in the dark, guys.
Okay, we're gonna start a new session, guys.
I was going to start a new session.
It's supposed to start at 9 a.m., not 9 p.m. Apologies, we'll get a new session up as soon as we can.
Do we all have to re-qualify?
No,
No, I'm guessing not. They'll
No,
manually do it.
so on the pace laps, yeah, they'll probably set the grid, or they'll get us to line up in the pace laps.
So we need to get out of this session, go into a new one. Yeah, sim date is yesterday as well.
I panicked. I thought my GPU crapped out because everything went black.
Yeah, it all went black, didn't it? I just saw headlights. I'm like, oh. Yeah, that should have been 9 a.m., not 9 p.m. When it's also set for the 15th of October rather than the 16th. Shouldn't make too much difference for the date.
He's going to have to re-register the team and everything. Ah. I think they delayed the start as well. Talking about 10 minutes on the broadcast. Is the new session up yet? I've come to the conclusion that streaming on YouTube is dangerous.
Why? What's happening?
I had to scramble to go and find the Nightbot website to install it to get it running on my YouTube channel because there was a webcam HD fucking spam bot spamming
Rude
stuff.
things.
Yes, and I'd like remove.
You're dirty. Ugh.
I'd ban the account from posting, and then it would change its name ever so slightly so it could spam
Oh,
even
God,
more.
I know.
It's like, oh, fuck this.
Yellow
Hello.
says miss start.
Yeah, they're putting a new session up. I can't see it yet. Broadcast is talking about a 10-minute delay to the start of this
Wait,
race.
what happened?
They
New
did the wrong
session?
time.
Oh,
9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m. It's all
I
dark.
say, why is my screen black too?
It's not your eyes. Yeah, 9 p.m. instead of
Yeah,
9 a.m.
That 10-minute delay will be because they're setting up the grid.
And
Gosh.
they probably got to add funds as well.
Yeah.
iRacing recharge.
So it's not up yet.
No, I can't see it. I keep refreshing.
Okay.
I'm keeping an eye on the Discord as well. Casper's typing now. Password's still the same. We will start the race under safety car to resort the field. Yeah, and it's just gone up now. I'll register the car.
I thought that would be what they did. Does mean the race is going to be slightly shorter then, unless they add an extra few laps. I don't know why they don't just set the grids manually.
I'm not sure you can do that unless you've got another session before it. Don't know how they do
Oh yeah,
that.
because it's not done as a league, is it?
No.
It has to be a part of a league.
Well, I've should be able to join through team sessions. I've
Yeah,
registered
I've
the
just
car.
seen it go up. Right, which one to register for? Is it number 557 or 644?
Whichever one is still open. I can't actually see the number at the moment. If you want to be sure, let me get into the session. It'll give me the session ID.
You can probably click on my name on friends list, Taylor. Little wheel next to it should connect you to the right one.
Hasn't got one next to your name.
Oh,
Load up.
IVRA. So closed. Where's the session ID? uh,
644.
cool. Thank you.
Yeah, session ID 416-85644. Just joined.
Teams
It's still partly cloudy, but at least there's daylight.
644.
Okay, they've got a qualifying session for 1 hour before, but I think they're going to advance that once everyone's in and just sort everyone under the safety car like they said. Just make sure we load the race up and make sure we got full fuel.
Did I come into the pits after my stints for the ones I put till I'm up?
Yeah, I think you did.
Okay.
Yeah, I got tyre wear from the telemetry. You just
Does
don't
one
get that.
look better than the other? Did you happen to notice?
No, it looked almost the same.
Okay. Setup loaded.
Just be aware you got very low sun. Obviously, it's going to rise as the race goes on, but it's going to be right in your eyes in some of these corners. So they've asked us to stay in the pits. So we qualified in P12.
Radio check.
Good.
Goo. That was supposed to be to all teams as well. What a dick. Right, so yeah, we're going to the next session.
Okay, please, if you are ready
Did you
to
get in,
go,
Luke?
join the grid. If you are not yet ready to go, do not join the grid. We will extend the grid time until everybody is on the grid.
Yeah, I'm good. Fuel's in.
Yep. Setup loaded.
If you are on the grid already, please make sure that you don't blow your engine.
How? Doesn't it just overheat from sitting here?
Can you turn it off?
Oh.
Don't worry if you can't.
I think it'll be okay.
What's the default?
I.
Okay, hold on. I gotta bring up my virtual keyboard.
It rises slowly, I think. We should be alright, as long as everyone gets on the grid.
It's not working.
Just leave it.
I.
2 minutes, we're good. It's not gonna overheat in 2 minutes.
Okay, what we will do as we set off from this dummy grid, everybody to go into single file onto the pacing side during a safety car. So everyone will be on the right-hand side of the track, and we will call out the grid order from qualifying, and as we call out cars, please move to the front of the line.
This is fucked.
Waiting for 2 more LMP2s. They've put another 2 minutes on the countdown grid.
This is gonna change where our pit box is too, isn't it?
I forgot to try something. I wanted to see if brake dragging would help on safety cars.
Yeah, we can try that.
I think a little side to side is probably better, but I don't know. I haven't tested either.
Our pit stall is P15 out of 32.
Okay.
So kind
Right
of
in the
mid,
middle.
right in the middle, yeah.
Are we kind of even with the Red Bull sign? I can't really. Well, the pit guy's not out there, so.
1 more LMP. Come on, guys. 1 more LMP2. One GT3 looks like it's missing as well.
Wasn't it supposed to start at 9 AM and not 8?
Does that
Yeah.
matter?
No, it's only an hour. Don't worry about it, guys. It's got the right sim date as well now.
I don't understand why the front couple LMB2s are all shifting in and out of gear.
Just wondering.
I'm just bored.
No, I can't do it.
Yes, it was. That must have been messed up in the haste. Those 45 minutes, we're not going to do another reset.
Alright.
Not for 1 hour's difference. Come on. Don't be silly.
Please be mindful of your engines blowing. We've been sitting here for quite a while now. If you have a button bound, please turn it off. You can also still exit the car and bind it in the settings.
Yeah, I was doing that.
Okay. They just put another 2 minutes on the countdown as well.
It automatically binds to, I believe, I on your keyboard. If you want to try that without dipping out.
Make sure you have a starter button also if you set ignition.
I need to
Starter
add another
will be
2
out.
minutes. There's about 40 seconds left on the grid.
The time we start, it will be sim time 9 a.m. anyway.
I suppose as a final reminder, if your engine does blow, there's absolutely nothing we can do to help you.
Good to know.
That's nice to know. Yeah,
You're
reassurance there.
fucked.
You're on your own.
I see a lot of taillights still on, so nobody's killing their engine.
Yeah.
The tail lights stay on when you turn the ignition off.
Ah.
Still got one LMP2 missing, I think P3.
You can also have the ignition on without the engine running.
Oh, someone's still loading in. He's on Discord. Let us know that they're still loading in.
That man needs an SSD.
Really though.
So someone's already suggested, yeah.
Pretty cheap nowadays.
Can we get a collection to start? Can we start a collection to get them an SSD for next time? Harsh. Okay, another 3 minutes they've added. I would expect that to be the last extension. Like that LMP2 is now on the grid. It looks
Yeah,
like majority of the grid is here. Maybe one car missing still.
We have all cars in the session, so please grid. We will set off shortly.
So they've confirmed all the cars are in the session. We're going to start very shortly, apparently.
Yeah, it's sweet. On my wheel, I can see when you start the car, my lights turn on.
So if I spam it, it'll bother you?
No. But like I know, yeah, there you go. I see it turned on, RPM lights, and like I noticed when you were qualifying that I could see what gear you were in and stuff like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
148, please grid.
I'm gonna burn out the starter doing this. I probably shouldn't.
Yeah.
I think they're waiting for one car to grid. He's in the session. He's probably loading up his setup and everything.
We are going to. Oh, there we go. We have all cars on the grid now, so we will cut the grid timer and set off.
Right, so safety car is right hand side. And just listen out for when they call us to come to the front.
The grid orders for the classes have also been posted in the Red Bull Ring channel on the Discord server. Please have a look at that if you're not in the car.
So yeah, we're P12 at the start.
So as you pull away from the grid, please go into single file straight away so we can start setting the grid.
Okay, rolling.
Car 56 is an overall pole. Second place in LMP2 is car 97. Third place in LMP2 is car 64. Fourth place is car 33. Next, car 13. Once you have caught up to your position on the grid, please start to form up double file. Odd positions on the right hand side, even positions on the left.
So we'll be on the left.
The next car will
Six
be car
row.
66. The next car is car 7. Next car is car 16. Then car 3, and car 55, car 27, then car 34,
That's us.
you are behind, 27. Then 29, 5.
Okay, we should be on the left
22.
behind the car
That
headers.
is the LMP2 field now in order. Once again, all positions are on the right hand
Good job.
side, even positions are on the left hand side. Please check the image. Both
Did he
in
just
the
say
Red Bull
evens on the
Ring
left?
to see which side
He
you
said
are
evens
supposed
on
to
the
be
right.
on.
That's right, we are correct. That's all correct.
Yeah, evens on the left.
GTE now,
Yeah.
car 167 is on pole. Car 178 is second. 197, 148. Following 199 should be car 133.
Definitely do some weave-a-bops once we know that it's getting ready to go green.
Says it's the caution next 4 laps to green. I don't know whether they can change that to less once we're all formed up. But just try and save a bit of fuel if you can as well.
Next car is car 114. Then it's 147, 113, and 158. Moving on to GT3. Pole in GT3 is car 257.
My brakes are at 400 degrees Celsius.
Then car 262, car 278.
It'll be about half an hour later in the race as well. Should have started at 5:15 my time. It's going to be about 2:06 when it starts.
Then car 216, then car 349.
Everyone seems to be taking the instructions pretty well. It's all forming up quite well behind us.
Now you are ahead of 234. So then it's 234, 239.
Well, it burnt 5 litres of fuel already.
Well, at least everybody's burning it.
Yeah.
Following car 239 is 211. And next to car 211 is car 255. Following 255 is 280. Then 336. Following 336 is 378. Behind 378 is 358.
Are they going through GT3s right now?
And then 246 and 229.
Yeah.
Then 225. And 381. Car 381, you are next in line.
Oh, so that's interesting. Burning fuel, but laps aren't counting.
Yes, because they extended the caution period before the race even started.
Next car is 272. Then 272. Then 313.
I think it's a feature they added.
On the fly thinking.
It's a feature they added a few builds ago.
And behind 313 is 333. and 311, 318, and 367.
Long race. Let's try and stick with the train best we can.
Yeah, nothing's changed in terms of strategy. We can still do what we hope to do.
Car 239, you should be on the other side in between 255 and 349.
Come on, 239, sort yourself out.
Car 239 is on the right hand side behind 349.
Halloween.
At 280 and 378, you need to switch sides as well. 280 is behind 211 on the left hand side.
Come on, they're just gonna
378 is
wreck
behind
and we're gonna do this all
255
over
on the
again. Let's
right-hand
go.
side. Please be careful you don't run into each other.
Well, I'm not sure whether they actually just cancel the caution laps, but we might be going green this time, if they can.
Apologies, 378, you are on the left hand side behind 280.
Okay, they've changed it to 3 laps to green again. I'd expect everything to be sorted by this lap, so again, wait for it to go green at the end of this, hopefully. It's really boring on the broadcast, that's for sure. They're broadcasting all this.
Car 311, please switch sides to the right hand side behind 381. And 333, please switch sides to the left hand side behind 313. Sorry, behind 272. Team 11, you need to be 311. You need to be behind 313. So please swap places. 313 and 311.
Feels like bingo, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Has anyone got all the lucky numbers yet?
Okay, that is the grid set, everyone. Thanks for all your patience and your cooperation. Apologies for the mistake. Let's try and get back into the mindset of having to do a 1,000-kilometer race. We are going to end the safety car this lap. We will restart the race. Reminder that
Yeah, we're going green this lap.
starting procedure will apply to the start of the race.
So get brake dragging if you can.
And start zone, not last corner restart. This is regular start.
Kind of hoping that this doesn't bring out another safety car just after the start. There's loads of crashes. All classes are pretty well spaced out as well.
Oh my god.
Are you blinking?
Luke's blinking, yeah.
Yeah, I've got you blinking.
Packet loss.
We start from the pits, don't worry.
He has to rejoin.
Loading back in.
Okay.
Oh, there's a crash already. I can't hop in, right? It's got to be Luke.
No, it's got to be Luke. Still.
Are they green?
Yeah.
And light. Okay.
Huh. You might what?
Maybe I can pull it in front of them, and then we can get lucky and get a yellow. Maybe. Hopefully.
They're already.
Fuck.
Coming around the last
Yeah, they kind of turn
last
on
sector now. All good. All good.
We'll have more fuel, by the way, so that's a positive. We'll be going longer than everyone else.
This car's already pitting.
Yeah, black flag, that's German sim racing, that is. I noticed their team number was different. Correct registration.
Are you loading in?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
Fill up with fuel, that's it, nice one. And go when you're ready. You've got the LMP2s coming past you right now.
How many laps are we down?
2.
2. They're on their 3rd lap.
Fuck.
Nothing we can do, don't worry.
All good. All good.
So you're coming up the back of the train, so just careful when you've got cold tyres as well.
Just stick with this guy.
There's been accidents already, so just keep going. We've got more fuel than them as well, so we're going to take P1 at some point. Track temperature's 23.3. Okay, Simsa are out of the race, so we're not last. We're P14 at the moment. We're in the pits.
Job done.
I think they got hit. I'm not sure. Okay, LMP on exit, pit exit. Simpson. They're 3 laps down. Good job.
Nice.
He's too aggressive, Gustbergen. Burgess, whatever his name is. That was a proper late send on him as well. Great lap time. That's the second quickest lap on track at the moment. Great job. BRS have just got a stop and go. They're P11 in the LMP2 class. I think we hit Simsa at the start when you disconnected. I think he was disconnected. We drove through him. It's not a problem. We shouldn't get anything from it.
Yeah, we got Delta Sport too.
Yeah, but they can see we've got to disconnect. So nothing malicious.
Don't know why they pitted so long though.
Yeah, about 5 minutes I think they were in.
Our stuff.
Okay, stay left, they left, they left. Good job. we might get a chance to unlap ourselves with the safety car as well. So just keep going, we're doing great. Okay, private label team height LMP2 in the pits. Yeah, P12 at the moment. We still have another LMP2 that has to service stop and go, and he's in now. So we're still going forward. $17 to go. 13 to go. Other LMP should be pitting 3 laps before us.
No tires, right?
Yep, no tyres. So next cut the road is that's Simter again, they're 4 laps down. Four laps down on us, that is. Sims has just been black flagged. Drive-through penalty. About 6 laps, so the LMP2 class has to pit. We've got 9 to go. Okay, you got a crash at the next corner, just be careful. He's coming back on the track, he's on the gravel. Stay right if you can. He's right ahead of you now. That's P5 in class. That's a 0 contact, don't worry. Sims has got another drive-through.
Well, at least someone's having a more work day than us.
My goodness, that's saying something.
Lap times, how am I compared to the rest of the field?
I think you're second quickest. You've done the second quickest lap time so far. And we're pretty much cleared most of the traffic. Will be back on P18 at the moment overall. So once you pass all this stuff, target car is Delta Sport. They're 21 seconds up the road. But they should be on the same fuel load as us because they pitted for damage, I think. So get past this next Maniti car and then we've unlapped ourselves. Every position's legitimate now. So LMP's have begun to pit. We've still got 5 to go. 5 to go. This could work for us. This is worth a lap at least. So LMP2, we've got a couple of long pit stops there. Five Star Motorsport, which is our target car now, is still in the pits. Been there over 2 minutes. Three to go. P13.
How many laps are we down? 2?
2 to the leaders, but we've got cars that are on the same lap as us now, LMP2, so...
Okay.
Okay, one to go. Box at the end of this lap. Fuel only. And we've got four cars on the same lap as us now. 4 LMP2s. So box, box, box. Good job. Good recovery. Okay, you're alongside a GT Pro, and then after that you've got clear air. Still P13. So the leader in our class has just got to stop and go. "10-second stop and go." Car 56, Impulse Racing.
That's good. That'll.
Yeah. If we just keep this clean, we're catching them.
That should put us a lap up, right? Should give us a lap back.
Well, if we get a safety car, I think we should get a wave round. Don't count on that, but we are up on pit fuel length, fuel range, if you like. So that might play out at the end, and also for that midway point. I've got to keep track of the leader's laps and our laps now. It's very confusing. Midpoint will be the leader's lap 116, not ours.
Five stars parked it for the day. Number 55.
Yeah, I think they're already behind, aren't they?
Yeah. How you feeling, Luke?
Pissed. But car feels good. Am I staying in again, Andrew?
I believe that's the plan. I was gonna say if we need to adjust that, I'm down for whatever. I'm available.
Well, tires feel great, and I'm thinking I triple.
Yeah, because tyres are above what we're expecting.
Okay, yeah, if you
They're
can do it, then
88% all round. It's the rights should have worn more, but they haven't. It's pretty much even all round, apart from the right rear, 1% less, 87. Everything's 88, so it's looking good for triple. And if we do that and they don't, that's another 27 seconds. So. And we're keeping it clean as well. There's lots of stop and goes getting dished out on black flags. So.
Lots of track warnings too.
Yeah. Track temperature's 25 degrees. Just a couple of degrees more than expected, but still good.
It's looking like we're free of penalties from the start.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything. Like, everyone disappeared, so I don't know what it looked like in the replay for you guys. It was, like, pretty shitty, or...
Did you gun it when they disappeared?
No, I kept my foot in the same position.
Okay. It basically looked like you floored it and plowed. Like snow plowed.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. No, I did not at all.
When you hop out, make sure you save your replay so it'll have those inputs.
I don't have that.
Oh, okay.
Because I had to, like,
Oh, yeah.
full restart.
All good.
It was the car.
Mind of a time.
Yep. It, we'll submit an insurance claim. Set for life. Fuck this guy. Fuck that guy! Can you message him and tell him I said fuck that guy, please?
He was about to pit, I guess that's what he was doing.
Shitless.
Sure. I'm trying to ask the questions from Ollie about how to start. Rebecca's asking, which is a bit worrying.
I'll answer.
Yeah, nice one, Josh. Yeah, it just went black. It didn't full floor it.
He almost killed him.
8 laps to go. Going to be getting the LMPs pit in within 3 or 4 laps. The rest of the pack.
I'm surprised there's no safety cars yet.
Yeah, there's been quite a few crashes. I think most of the cars have recovered themselves though.
There's a lot of access roads too.
Right, big crash in the start finish straight.
Ask and you shall receive.
They are moving though,
Oh.
slowly. It's an LMP. He's parking up against the pit wall, so he might be getting a safety car.
Still there?
I believe so, yeah. Car 33.
33?
33, yeah.
Oh, that's the car ahead of us.
It's Delta Sport. They were, I think they'd done the quickest lap on track. 18.9 he's done.
Yeah.
Pissed off Fabino.
Has anyone started to pit yet? People
No.
could get fucked. Is he still there?
He's still going slow. He's stuck on the corner. No one's even acknowledging anything. So
Oh my god. Safety car, come on.
we don't need it. We really don't. We
But
can
it'll
do-
fuck everyone though. Because they're close to pitting.
No, but they'll have enough fuel to sit behind the safety car, and as soon as pit opens, they can go in, get a free stop, and then it'll level the field again. We don't want that. Here we go. There you can have
Car 13, you are the overall leader. Please slow down to safety car speed. The safety car is already exiting the pits.
it. It took a long time to throw that one. Yeah. Yeah. He crawled it down the
As a
start, finished
reminder,
straight to the
pacing
first
line-
corner.
Pacing line will form up on the right-hand side.
So P12.
The pacing line is entering turn 3.
Right, it could be tight for them on fuel. They should have about a lap and a half of fuel. I think they'll be fine if it's pacing.
Car 13, please hold the right-hand side of the track.
But we can stop as well. We may as well make a stop. 6.5 laps of fuel
The
left.
pacing line is in turn 6.
Just see if we can get a wave round.
The end of the pacing line is exiting turn 8.
So this is the back of the pacing line now.
The pacing line is in turn 9. Careful for checkups going into 9. The pacing line is on the start-finish straight. The
So-
pacing line in turn 1.
Car ahead of us, PND Racing. We are on the same lap as them. Everyone is 1 lap ahead. No, ignore me.
The pacing line is just exiting turn 1.
For P9 to P11, they're 1 lap up. Everyone else is 2 laps up.
Andrew, there's a tab at the bottom of
Careful for
the
checkups.
decision
Turn 2.
sheet.
Ah, okay, yeah. So there is. No one protested us at all.
I think, well, I thought I saw one, but that might have been.
Pacing line
There's
is in turn
nothing for
2.
34.
It's pretty shocking. Just
No,
throw
it's-
this fault in the Discord.
Yeah, but the thing is, sitting there making out we did it on purpose.
Yeah.
It's just ruined our race. What the hell about?
It looks like they wouldn't do anything about it anyway, because 66 were complaining in the Discord about it, and basically the stewards were like, "It's out of our hands. We can't even. We wouldn't even give laps back for that."
Yeah, and Rebecca was asking in our channel as well. We just
Yeah.
explained. We blinked. We shot forward. At no point were we leaving a gap, then speeding up, back and forth, doing any of that. So why would you do that there? I can supply a replay at the end. It's not a problem. We would have had a decision by now if they were that worried.
Do we take time then? Because everyone else will.
Yeah, we may as well because it's free.
And we're not gonna. Yeah.
Careful for checkups in 9.
Is it a switch or just?
Say again?
Is it just a driver switch or just taking tires?
In turn 9.
No, just Luke's staying in, but we're taking tyres as well.
We should be able to get the wave around and a free pit stop.
It depends whether they decide to give us a wave round.
I think that depends on the leader's position, right?
Well, it's all formed up.
Relative to us.
Yeah, it's pretty much formed up as it should be now. They're probably going through the rest of the pack at the moment. It's coming back to the race is coming back to us. It's just going to take a bit of time, unfortunately.
Luke, do you have telemetry on?
Pit exit is open.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we have to prove what happened at the start. I really don't.
Yeah. And because, like, you know, they write off netcode.
Careful for
Same
checkups in 3.
Well, I say it was definitely that, wasn't it? We've got no reason to lie.
This time by pit entry will be open. This
Okay,
time
pit
by.
entry's open.
Still careful for checkups in 3.
So they're not giving us a wave around.
Take note of who's in front and behind. 16 and
Careful for
56.
checkups between 8 and 9.
I guess it doesn't matter. Actually.
That's P6 ahead of you, P7 behind you.
Yeah.
and they are both 2 laps up.
Someone's staying out.
Careful for checkups between 8 and 9.
PND have stayed out, I think. Oh no, they're in. VRS have stayed out. That's P9. Car 64.
Is that to get laps back?
No, they're on their 29th lap now. So they need to hit next time round.
I'm wondering if they're trying to get a lap back, hoping that the pacing of everyone else will allow them to catch up.
Pit exit is open.
Okay, we've got cars waiting on pit exit and it's now open.
Pit exit is open. Please go.
Just be careful, you've got a GTE or 3 behind you, right behind you.
The end of the pacing line is in turn 4. Be careful while approaching turn 4.
It's a tyre wear, still brilliant. 77 on the left side, 76, 75 on the right. They're still way above what we were expecting. We was only 5 laps short of boxing, so triples are still possible.
The end of the pacing line is in turn 6.
I vote we push triples and risk it.
Yeah, we
And
can afford to lose time in
well,
that third stint.
but I wasn't losing time though, I don't think.
No, exactly. But we will on the third stint then, won't we? But the third stint we can afford to just lose 5/10 a lap and still gain
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
But I
and the
don't
car-
think we'll be that slow.
No, the car felt fine too at the end there. Like I would have not taken tires if we had not gotten a safety car.
Yeah, no, that was the plan anyway as well. And we're above what we're expecting the wear to be. So
The end of the pacing line is between 9 and 10.
I'm feeling pretty good now. I just did 15 laps on the test. I only had 2 that were in the 120s, the rest were 19s.
good.
Grease me up.
Ooh.
The pacing line is on the start straight.
That's going to cost you a hell of a lot of pot noodles.
Okay, we're getting wave rounds the pace car now. I'll doubt a sport back on track. Herbanu's just been waved round. He's 2 laps behind us now.
The pacing
Tell
line
us
is
what.
between 1 and 2. The end of the pacing line is approaching turn 3. The end of the pacing line is between 4 and 5.
Believe it or not, a couple of cars who pitted did not take tyres.
Car 381, you are the only car with an end-of-line penalty. I'm going to issue it now. Please wait to catch up to the end of the pacing line before letting other people pass.
The end of the pacing line is in turn 7.
That's talk freak days.
A reminder, pit entry is always open once it has been opened.
End of line.
The end of the pacing line is between 8 and 9.
Is Jeffrey
The end of the
Ooms
pacing
one of
line
the
is
guys
in
we
turn
deal
9.
with the R factor
33
thing?
may overtake.
He's Simsa, but I've never dealt with him. Why?
Seems like an ass.
Hmm.
Can't say.
Careful for checkups in turn 1.
He should be setting those, sending those race control bot messages through his own channel, not
Yeah.
not the main one.
Are they gonna give them their laps back?
We will be going green this time by. We will be
Can't
going
see an
green
answer
this
yet.
time by. Careful for checkups.
No,
in
they're not
turn
giving any
3.
answers. I'm guessing not.
Please catch the field as soon as you can.
58 ping, Jesus Christ.
Careful for checkups between 6 and 7. The pacing line is forming between 6 and 7. Please approximate it as soon as possible. A reminder, we are going green this time by. Careful for checkups in 8.
Car 381, you may proceed at race pace.
Okay, one more GT Pro to clear, and then we're at the front of the pack chasing P1, who's just ahead of us. Who is Impulse Racing, car 66.
56.
56, sorry, yeah.
Are we still 2 laps?
Overall, yeah, but one lap behind the next car to us. It's PND, car 22.
So if I pass Buddy in front of me, then we're only 1 lap down. No, that's
2
why.
lap down.
No, 2 laps down.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we've got clear air now. We're at the head of the pack, so a couple of laps of clear air. Everyone else is behind is in massive traffic.
That should put us on home up to PND.
So P8. Team RSO, car 97's just got to stop and go.
Like it.
Yep, keep going. So P11, PND Racing, we've made 10 seconds on them since the restart. 49 seconds ahead at the moment. That's because they're stuck in traffic, we're not.
Fucking sick. You can do a very slight bit of lifting and coasting. We're right on the numbers to do an exact lap as you cross the start-finish line.
don't need to save much. I know we're pushing, but if we can just save a little bit, I'll keep an eye on it. We've got 18 laps to go.
Roger that.
Just to make that extra lap. Seems a shame not to try for it. It's a P1 Impulse. They're on old tyres as well. They didn't take tyres in the stop. Already private label team height P8.
Car 378, please proceed behind the wall on your left. Follow the road to the left. Thank you, car 378, you may go.
Been seconds a lot faster than BND ahead. A couple laps in a row.
Yeah, we've done 20 seconds to them now. We've made 20 seconds up since the restart. And private label team hype is in the pits, unscheduled stop. They've only done 18 laps. They're P8. no idea what a private label team height went through the pit lane. It looks like there's a drive-through, but there's nothing. Not seen anything awarded to them. Car 7. He drove straight through the pit lane. Stayed in the car. P2 geodesics just rotated it behind you as well. He's moving though, shouldn't be a safety car. Good job with the fuel, 11 to go. Don't need to fuel save at the moment, we're looking good. Plenty of fuel for 11 laps.
I get 6 laps.
Does taking tires while you do a driver swap, that still takes extra time?
Yeah, I think you should take these tires.
Okay. Well, Taylor.
Oh, tire. Okay, yeah, sorry. Stretch them out. My sloppy seconds.
They look like they're doing you just fine.
Yeah, no, the tires feel great, so.
You ready, Taylor?
Yep. We're ready to go.
Three to go. Right, so the PNV car is 27 seconds up the road. He might have a lap extra range of fuel on us. If they take tyres and we don't, we'll be on them. I assume they took tyres and I've stopped though, so they shouldn't be taking tyres this time. Good job. P&D are doing lap times 122s at the moment, 2 seconds a lap quicker. And P10 is in trouble. He's just done 1 lap, 1 stint. He's back in the pits. Team RSO. That may have been the car that spun around, I'm not sure.
That was the leader that spun. We got a lap back.
Right. And as you passed him, he started moving towards us. It was almost a crash. Okay, final lap.
Some fast and furious shit right there.
Okay, 1 litre left. Box, box, box. Driver swap and fuel only.
Fucking destroyed it, Luke.
Right after
Good
that.
job. P&D are in the pits alongside us as well.
Good luck, Taylor.
Thank you. I'm going to need it.
Keep her safe.
Just settle in. You got quite warm tyres. Just start dealing with the traffic. Don't worry about your pace to start with.
I've moved from push to talk to voice activity, so I don't have to think about pushing that button.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, traffic's looking good on exit.
Cool.
Yep, totally clear. Next car coming behind you is a GTE. Plenty of space though. Let's go!
That was a bit sketchy.
How's the car feeling?
Yeah, it's feeling alright. What sort of lap times am I doing?
22s.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, it's all good.
I'll try and pick up the pace a little bit.
A couple of teams ahead of us have dropped into the 21s and 22s as well, so don't play too much. Track temperature's 27.2, so it's rising slightly. I'm getting messages from Simpson now. So your boss is asking me what we did.
I'm looking at Discord right now. Are they really still bitching about it?
No, it's the team boss. He's all right with it. He just said, "What happened at the start?" That's all.
Yeah, internet go boom.
But both their cars are out. I think they had a GT3 entry as well.
Yeah, they did.
But once Gustav Speilberg got back on the track, he had further contact. He was driving a bit knobbish, I think. Don't drive angry.
Are these lap times a bit better?
Yeah, you're dropping into 21s.
Cool.
Don't focus on your lap times though, just watch that traffic. Luke had absolute clear air at the restart, which is really good. But we're still quicker than some of the other LMPs on track. PND at 28 seconds up the road. And they should be taking tyres next stop.
That was bad. What the fuck is he doing?
Okay, just reverse slowly. And then go forward. You got one more car coming behind you, and clear, clear, clear. Okay, that's a protest.
Weird. For some reason the sim just ignored a downshift.
Is the car okay?
Yeah, the car's fine. It just ignored a downshift, so rather than going into first, it went into second. So it just understeered through the turn.
I'm doing some practice laps. Let me know if I should join.
No, we've got another stint to go yet. That's private label ahead of us, the car that just took us out, so careful of him. He's on old tyres, I think you'll find.
Okay.
And I've put a protest in as well. The only thing that may go against us is we were under blue flags.
I'm not sure it's mandatory to let the faster cars through.
Yeah. No, he hit us. There's nothing to. I'm pretty sure they'll rule in our favour, but
Yeah.
Yeah, Buddy pushed out wide into us.
yeah, and it's Phil Crouse, your mate, Josh.
Bitch boy central.
Probably thinks you're in the car.
I left him all the room that he needed on the inside, and he just didn't go for the turn.
He went out, and yes, as I say, if anything goes against us, it might be the blue flags, but I doubt it. It's very much doubt it.
As long as you weren't blocking, it shouldn't go against us.
No, we won't.
Someone's calling me on Discord.
Car and exit bit. You're clear.
What the hell is going on here? I want no part of this.
Shit's getting real on the Discord channel.
Usually does.
Augustus has been a bit of a dick. He's been told he's pushing a boundary.
It's not an IVRA race unless everyone.
Car 29, you are the overall leader. Please slow down to safety.
That's the next corner. We've got a static car next
Car
corner.
225, you may tow.
Stay on the left. He's on the grass. There you go.
Yeah, it's not an IVRA race unless everyone loses their shit in the Discord.
Hey, as I say, he's a real life driver and he's just been a bit of a dick at the moment. Nothing to do with the fact that he had multiple collisions after the restart. He was lapped down, but he still was hitting other cars.
The end of the pacing line.
And they've already had, I think, 3 drive-throughs that I've seen.
Hell.
So, I don't care what you're doing, you're doing other things wrong, apart from what happened at the start.
Yeah, if you're getting drive-throughs and we're not, then you have to sort of look at what you're doing.
The end of the pacing line is between 8 and 9.
It's just, I mean, he's I think he's 18 years old, just like throwing his toys out the pram.
The end of the pacing line is
I say,
between 10.
What happened after the restart? They were just driving like dicks. So.
May I ask what nationality he is?
Car 114, please take your wave around.
Because I've found a lot of
Car
young
272,
Dutch
if you need
racer
to go,
drivers to be
please
very
go.
bullish.
Yeah.
Car 114,
Well,
please
I'll
take
read
your
out what
wave
the
around.
team boss sent to me. He went, "What did your LMP do?" He sent me a little video. What the fuck? Big time. We're all speechless. Prick. So I just apologised to him and explained it was a disconnect. So
Yeah.
The end of the
too
pacing
much
line is
admin during this
approaching
race. Right, we've got 16 laps of fuel left.
Mhm.
Shall we? Shall we not?
I think we should try and get the wave around.
We've got about
The end of the pacing line is
8
approaching.
laps to the midway point. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near the front.
No.
Car 318, please take your wave around.
I think we should just stay out in this safety car.
The end of the pacing line is in turn
The thing is,
6.
that car was off the track near the barriers. It wasn't even in anyone's way.
Yeah, they
Could have just
they
kept
they,
it rolling.
they throw cautions as long as the car isn't in a towable location. They throw a caution.
Yeah.
The end of the pacing line is between 8 and 9.
Pretty much everyone is on the same fuel load as us. The only one that's different is private label team hype. Yeah, the private label
The
team
end of the
hype
pacing
has
line
done
is
12
between 9 and
laps.
10.
Everyone else has done 19.
Car 239, please take your wave around.
The end of the pacing line is on the start-finish straight.
I would be surprised if people are looking for midway points, if any of them go in. It's not going to benefit us, but if they go in and others stay out, they'll get those halfway points.
Mm.
The end of the pacing line is between 1 and 2. Careful for checkups in 3. The end of the pacing line is in turn 3.
A reminder for everyone, when you go into the pit entry, please make sure that you do not pass the car ahead of you if they remain out on track. Pit entry has not yet been opened. This was just a reminder.
The end of the pacing line is in turn 4. The end of the pacing line is in turn 8. As a reminder, pit entry is closed. Pit entry is closed. The end of the pacing line is in turn 8. Careful for checkups before turn 9. Still careful for checkups before turn 9. The end of the pacing line is approaching the start-finish straight. The end of the pacing line is in turn 1. The end of the pacing line is in turn 2. Entry will be open this time by. Pit entry will be open this time by. Reminder, pit entry has been opened. Reminder, don't pass a car while you enter pit lane. Pit exit is open.
So we got 4 cars have pitted ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
One of them's PND.
Awesome.
The end of the pacing line is between 3 and 4. The end of the pacing line is approaching turn 8.
Car 358, you are the only one with an end-of-line penalty. I am going to issue it now. Please catch up to the pacing line before letting other cars pass.
There's a good chance we'll go green this lap.
Cool. We should be able to extend this stint a little bit now.
On the start-finish straight.
There'll only be a couple of laps, but it'll still be extending it a little bit.
About 4 or 5 laps is the midpoint.
Mm-hmm.
The end of the pacing line is in turn 1. Careful for checkups in 3.
Team RSO are in the pits now as well. Again, they've done 1 lap, they've gone back in the pits. I don't know if they're having trouble, but that's our target car, P11. Car 97.
I wonder if they've got floor damage and they're trying
We'll
to
be going
repair it.
green this time by.
Yeah,
We will
I
be
think they've
going
done
green
that
this
twice
time
now.
by.
Gone out, did 1 lap, then come back in.
Either that or it's steering damage.
They're slowly going backwards. I thought all that was getting fixed. Slowly.
It should do. There's
Automatically heals or something.
well, they changed it so the floor and well, basically you pretty much get a brand new car when you do all the repairs in the pits with these cars now.
Yeah. We've got a spinning car.
You are going to receive an
Let's
end-of-line
be on.
penalty. Please drop to the back of the line and stay at the back. Let cars catch up to you once you are at the back of the line.
Careful for checkups between 8 and 9. The end of the pacing line is between 8 and 9. The end of the pacing line is between 10 and 1. Careful for checkups between 1 and 2. We will be going green this time by. We will be going green this time by. Careful for checkups going into 8.
Car 313, you can maintain pace with the back of the train.
Guy behind me is the one that spun me out, I think. Philip Crouse.
Yeah, Chris. Yeah.
And I think we've got a slight net code at the restart.
Yeah, I've got a hold for 2 seconds flag. So we've got to serve that within a couple of laps.
What, 2 second penalty?
Yeah,
For what?
passing the yellow I've got written here. It's an iRacing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Can you see that on your screen?
No? I can see the black flag here.
Is that a clearable thing?
It's iRacing's done it.
It should be clearable because in the rules it says you can overtake as soon as you get
I'll
to the
try.
apex of
Oh, I'll
turn.
try.
As soon as you hit the apex of the last turn, you can go. Run me off the road, why don't you? Fucking hell.
Okay, I've asked for it.
How many laps we've got until we've got to serve it?
believe it's 3 from when you get it.
Yeah, I'd come in this lap if it's not cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Says clear successfully requested, but
Yeah, there we go.
that was cleared. Blimey, that was close.
Ooh. I saw that literally just in time.
Fuck's sake. Timo Hayden, car 56. Let us pass! Capital letters.
We don't have to. There's no rule that says that I have to let them through. They want to get through, they're more than welcome to.
You do like if they make a move, you have to help facilitate, but you
Yeah.
don't like. Yeah.
They're more than welcome to go for it, but I'm not making it easy for them. I'm not
You've
just
got
gonna,
to try and help them through, though. You actually do have to let them through, just blue flags.
only if they
That's
go.
what- that's-
Only if they go
That's
for
why
the
they're
move.
getting annoyed. Well, a little lift at the end of a lap, then, or something, at the end of a straight.
Because what they're expecting is me to get out the throttle and out their way.
No, you don't have to do that.
No. But as soon as I go for the move, they're more than welcome. I'm giving them the space; they can go for it. But I'm not lifting off for them.
Yeah, we want that lap. Are they still in the lead?
Yeah, they've gone. They've gone through. I'm having a fantastic time here. I'm just having a massive argument with someone. 56 car again. Well, I've asked them to protest us. They said we jumped the start.
It's in the rules.
Yeah, that's what I just told him. Protest it then. Also, read the rules. It was legal on the restart.
We jumped the start?
Yeah.
No, he didn't. It's a restart.
Oh.
He's getting salty.
I'm glad I changed line then. Fuck hell.
Everyone's just driving angry today. And again, that Simsa. Oh, dear me. So they said, you're not leaving space. I just said to them, we're not fighting you, and we believe we are leaving enough space. They said, you're not leaving, sirs, and you did a jump start. So, yeah, I'll screenshot this, is quite funny.
Send them the hurt feelings report.
Let's see if they protest us and see what happens. Give them a drive-through for a frivolous protest.
This happened at Imola last season. We did the old jumperoonie, and everyone was like, "Hang on a minute, look, it's in the rules."
Taylor, I've had no troubles up until the point you joined this team.
It's not my fault they don't read the rules.
Yeah, just be aware of the 56 guy. Make sure you give him a bit of space next time he's through. Bless him. So what's that? That's a crash. That's 3 drive-throughs for Simsa. But it's our fault for the start. It's just nuts. They just can't accept the fact they're driving like idiots today. And their team boss thinks their car's retired, and I said, no, he's still on track. So...
Granted, they may as well be retired.
Right, we need to box at the end of this lap.
Mm-hmm.
He's slightly distracted.
We're not able to do one more.
I think it's going to be too tight.
Monday asking because my overlay says that I've got literally just over a lap, 1.1 laps left.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
no, we need to go in. It's too tight. Oh, a car's just hit the wall and start-finish line as well. Right, fuel only. This is your last stint.
Cool. Well, we've got optional repairs from something.
How long?
Left front 70%, rears 72, 74, so still good.
Awesome.
How long with the repairs?
5.7.
Okay, they'll be done quite quickly, won't they?
Yeah. I think it might be damage from the getting tagged.
Yeah. Right, again, we should be pretty good on exit. You've got a GTE alongside you now, and then you've got clear air behind for a bit.
Cool.
And we've got the 56 car behind us, so that's the next LMP2 behind us at the moment.
Okay.
Just giving plenty of space this time round.
Okay.
No, it's just defuse the situation. If he believes that we're trying to hold him up, make it obvious that we're not. I've already told them.
There's an apex there somewhere.
Okay, 56 just stopped.
Car 167, please yield position to car 199 for the incident at turn 7.
56 protested us twice.
I've just posted a screenshot of that conversation in Discord.
I'll have to have a look at it when I get out.
Yeah, don't look at it now.
Let's look at it now.
So yeah, just be nice to the 56 for the rest of the race. Bless them. Getting all emotional. I've had Gustus PMing me as well. He's calmed down. He knows it's not our fault. Well, from what he posted in the IVRA Discord, it didn't sound like he didn't think it was our fault. I think he's realised now. Everyone just calm down.
Everybody calm the fuck down.
Down. You know, in all of this, our kind of race was ruined at the start as well, not just everyone else. You know, these two teams.
Thought that Lambo was going to go around then.
It's just one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah, it was out of our power. We couldn't have done anything different.
Exactly. And to be honest, there was absolutely no blinking or connection issues in that first session. We was in there for a few hours, weren't we?
It's literally just because obviously Luke's in Canada and this is a European server.
Yeah, but it was a stable connection up until that second session went up. So.
Yeah.
Let's see how our protests are getting on. Okay, that was down as a racing incident. We should have helped them pass. Oh well.
I don't remember them going for it.
The 7 shows they intend to overtake on the approach to turn 1 and achieve overlap on the straight. The 34 continues at race pace and did not facilitate the pass.
Was that for the one where they spun me?
Yeah.
Oh. Even still, they...
And the 56 has put 2 protests in against us.
Yeah.
As well. That's going to be about the start.
Wow, we did get a black flag drive through for jump start.
Huh?
Why did they clear it then?
Yeah.
Well, I think that needs to be redirected to their own rules then. Because it says as soon as you hit that final apex, you can go.
You can hop in Discord voice to get a explanation if you want.
Yeah.
Let me pull up the rule. Well, I guess if we're already serving it, no point.
Turn all the service off just in case.
Do I have to stop? Let's drive through.
No.
No, just drive
Drive
through. Just in case it does something weird. Okay, clear an exit.
Yeah, it says passing is allowed. I'll copy and paste. I didn't see the restart, so.
As soon as I hit the turn 10 apex, I went underneath GT3
Before or after turn 10?
on. So as soon as I lined it
We
up.
also cleared our black flag
Yeah.
that we got. So someone agreed with it.
Yeah.
You say after turn 10? You
Yes.
passed him?
Yeah. So as soon as we hit the apex, I was underneath them. Oh, your Delta Sport have caught up. Holy fucking send.
So it's just been a notice to all MP2 drivers, please stop defending blue flags and facilitate the pass once the passing car commits to a move.
Yeah, I'm not defending anything.
We've got 2 protests against us at the moment. I think one of them's from the 56. Again, they must have thought we were defending. Just make it obvious.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, if they're going for the move too late, then there's nothing I can do.
That's up to race control to go for it.
Yeah.
To, you know, sort that one out.
Because I don't remember at any point defending for a move that's already been committed to.
But it's what they think is happening. They assume that we're just blocking, and we're not.
People are going for it in turn 1, then half-arsing it and backing out right on the apex. It's like, how am I supposed to facilitate that move? If
Yeah.
you've backed out of it halfway through. Me, that's not a committed move.
Next protest was fine. The description provided is not reflected in the conduct of the 34. But we will speak to them about blue flags.
Reminder to the 56 that we do not use Formula 1 blue flag rules.
Oh, fucking hell.
Cars must facilitate, they do not need to jump out of your way.
Just locked the rears going into turn 1 and got rear-ended by a GT3.
A little bit of damage, so be careful.
Bugger, I just broadcasted all teams. Just trying to PM someone. Shit. Way too much going on.
Ooh. His tyres are starting to go.
You think he'll be able to finish, or not
Yeah.
quite?
Yeah, it's just the tyres are starting to have a little bit more, a little bit of give. Starting to slide a little bit.
17 to go.
Ooh. I didn't like that. Hit a bump and just locked the front left, I think.
Dale Sports just had a drive-through.
Mm-hmm. Your Sims are in the pits. They've been in there for quite a while.
Yeah, 2 minutes. I think they got collected, or they collected somebody else. There's still a lap up though. P&D are in for a scheduled stop. Car behind's 56, so helping through. Lovely. They've got a 15-second gap to P2, so they still sound like they're stressed. They're not going to hold up to the position. They're P10 in the championship at the moment, so be a good result for them.
Wonder why they're so stressed.
Well, don't drive stressed. That's the main thing.
This looks a bit sketchy up here.
Alright, just play it safe. You got 9 to go.
Cool.
Track temperature's 30 degrees. It's midday in Austria. Sister car in GT3 is in P2.
Awesome. They did really good.
So Phil Crouse behind, just be wary of him as well.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why he didn't just follow me through there.
He was watching the other car.
He brakes so early. Why go for it if you're going to brake 100 metres too soon?
If he's alongside you, you've got to let him have it, according to race control. If he's signaling he's going to make the move when it's blue flags, we have to help them through.
He needs a backhand, that's what he needs. Stop braking so fucking early, you melon.
Maybe he's trying to get a better exit.
That's it. Nothing you can
He's
do from the
doing
inside there.
119s.
Nothing you can do from the inside there is going to give you a better exit. Just takes a little bit of common sense in these things.
Trouble is, there's not a massive overtake between these two cars. Even if you're slightly slower, you've still got pace.
I broke 50 metres earlier than I usually do, and he still broke even earlier than that, so...
Four to go.
Oh.
Car 16's pure sims. Drive through penalty. They're behind us anyway. 4 laps behind us. So 1 to go after this one.
Okay.
Not sure if Pure Sims is struggling. I think he's just done his drive-through. That's why he's in front of us now.
Yeah, as he was coming out of the pits when I went through T1.
All right.
They had an 8-minute stop a little bit ago, so
Yeah, and then a drive-through penalty. They're the championship leaders at the moment.
they were.
They were, yeah. Okay, box at the end of this lap, please.
Will do.
Last driver change. Right, we've got a crash at turn 1 as well, so they should get themselves going. Good job, Taylor.
Thank you. I feel like I could have gone better.
Well done.
I could have done a lot better there.
We've been fighting on the back foot all day, don't worry about it.
No optionals, huh?
No, we did them last stop.
Got some damage from that GT3 rear end though.
Is it noticeable?
I saw it. I don't know if Taylor felt it.
No, it doesn't. There's nothing visually on my screen, and it didn't feel any different.
Okay.
Yeah, the car looks fine to me as well.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Right, it's going to be quite busy on exit. Yeah, clear now. Tyre wear was down to 52% at the end of that. The 16 car behind the Pure Sims car is 3 laps down on us. Don't worry about him getting past us. That's a 0 contact. Good job.
I'm mad at that Maniti car. That was shitty of him.
He's the leader. Still shitty though. Okay, we've got a static car after turn 1, between turn 1 and turn 3. It's just up here.
Car 199, if there is a gap in traffic, never. Can you reverse across the track? If there is a gap in traffic, and if you have drive.
It's a dangerous ask.
Still there. Rolling again. Plenty of damage. So he's off the track now. He's driven off the track.
Thank you, 199, you may go.
2 to go. So box at the end of this lap, we're going to do a little short fuel, 60 litres only.
Okay. Tripling the tires, right?
Yeah. They still feel okay?
Yep.
Track temperature.
Do we want to short the last one or this one?
This one.
Okay.
We can still slightly short the last one as well, I think. Depending on fuel burn.
Do I need to save it?
No.
Okay. Yeah.
So box. Trying to keep Delta Sport behind us.
Yeah.
They're a minute back at the moment. 9 laps into their stint.
0.3 optionals.
Should have about 50 laps left. Oh, the 33 car is going slow. What's that about? That's Delta Sport.
Haha.
Absolutely clear on exit.
Andrew.
Hello.
Hey, I'm calculating fuel for our final stint. Do you have like a quick resource that you can look at? Or, I mean, like, I know you're not probably in our car, but like, do you have a tool that you can just easily look at it, or no?
Do you know what your fuel burn is per lap?
Yeah, average is 2.98.
So the total laps for the race should be 232. That's the leader laps.
Yeah. So
just time it by that.
yeah, so what I have right now is like when I just calculated it, LMPs are on lap 190. Or they've done 190.
192, the leader.
Yeah, I know right now. I was saying
okay.
I calculated this a minute ago. So then what I did is I averaged how many laps we lose per stint, and we're 17 laps down, and they've done, and we've done like 3.95 stints of a stint basically. So it averages to like we lose like 4.3 laps every single stint. So then I subtracted, 232 minus 190, so I get 42 laps left. Then to be safe, I just subtracted 3. So then I did 42 minus 3, so I get 39 laps left. Then multiply that by 2.98 liters on average. That gives us 117 rounded up to finish. And then we subtract what we had then, which was 23 liters, so then we get 94 liters to refill.
Always put a little bit extra in, put an extra couple of laps just in case.
Okay.
It shouldn't really affect the car too much.
No, we're not really going to lose a position from it, so. And I've already been really averaged. I've been leaning on it, so I'm going to probably put like 2 more laps of fuel in there, so probably like 9 liters or something.
So what, you got one more stop to do with you?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, okay.
So as long as everything goes to plan, we're gonna finish second, because the cars behind us all have to pit again, but the guy in front of us pit way earlier than us, like 5 or 6 laps ago.
Yeah.
So he's gonna take way more fuel, so we'll come out in front, and then we're just quicker than Pure Sims, and they're on our same strategy, so should be fine.
Yeah. Well, good luck, guys.
Yep, thanks. I just want to confirm that logic, so.
Yeah, no, that's how you do it, but it's slightly easier for us because, like you say, we're watching we're on the same pace as obviously the LMP2, so it's easier for us to calculate. We got it easy, you got it hard.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Great pace. So 5 laps to go. Last stop will be just another short fuel, 60 litres only. And that's the P7 LMP2 behind us. If you feel any pressure from any LMP2s behind, we've got the luxury of being able to box whenever you want. We can get the last fuel load into the car.
Okay.
Still got 3 laps of fuel though. And we should hold on to P11 quite comfortably. Car and pit exit.
That idiot GT3 was taking a slowdown right on the racing line, right in the braking zone.
Someone's already been protested for that. Box this lap if you want. It's a lap early, but it's up to you. You rebel.
Do it this time.
Yeah, no, you got no choice. You're gonna run out of fuel. Yeah, Delta Sport is a minute and 23 behind us at the moment, so we should hold this position. We should stay ahead of them. Okay, should be clear on exit. GT3 alongside you. Nice gap to the next LMP2 behind. This is it, have some fun!
Alright.
Should be about 22 laps to go. 2 seconds a lap quicker than Delta Sport last lap. Gap is 35 seconds now. Good job.
Trying to debate this man into a mistake. I struggle.
Yeah, he's 2 laps up. He needs to stop again, by the looks of it. That PND car. Just be aware of Pure Sports behind you as well. He's multiple laps behind us. He's 3 laps down. So. About 9 laps to go. I'll make it. Sims has just picked up another drive-through penalty.
Jeez, if only their start wasn't ruined.
If only they weren't bad-mouthing us in the Discord channel. Good things come to bad drivers.
Alright. GG.
Yeah.
Come back a little bit.
Good race, boys.
Thank you all for the race today. Congratulations to the winners and podium finishers. Apologies again for the mix-up at the start with the start time. Thank you everyone for your cooperation once
Great
again
effort, guys.
to get this underway as quickly as we did. And a reminder to all the podium finishers to head over to the RaceSpot TeamSpeak server at the ts.racespot.tv for some post-race interviews.
GG's, boys.
Yeah, well done, guys. That was a tough one. What track's the next race?
Barcelona Historic, I think.
Oof. I don't know what track I hate more, this one or Barcelona.